Hello, it is me, Doug, Ruby. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Believe it or not, guys, I don't have my fan on right now. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. However, my voice is dying because my throat is so dry. It's so dry. Oh, oh, I hate that. I hate it. I hate when Amazon's just like, hey, we got you got a thing coming on like Wednesday, but now it's coming today apparently. Hold on. Let me see when this actually arrives. Cool. Okay, I haven't heard my doorbell ring anyway. Who knows though? Who knows? Because I've had my music on full blast since like 6:30 this morning. So I don't even know if they've tried to deliver the thing. It's really I hate it when Amazon give things I've ordered off of Amazon to other like couriers and stuff because I'm just there like they don't have the tracking. They have the tracking, but they just give you like a time estimate. Whereas with at least with Amazon, they tell me, "Hey, we're like 8 stops away," and I can like watch them on a map to see where they are. I can't do that with the Royal Mail. It's really annoying. Hopefully, what I've ordered can just be shoved through my letterbox because like I gotta get up. I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up, guys. My back hurts.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Did it not change? Does it say Final Fantasy on the stream? I changed it. I know I changed it. Well, that's an actual lie, Twitch. I actually changed that. Okay, now it says that. I did change it this morning. I specifically changed it because, like, I almost pressed live and I was like, no, it still says Final Fantasy. God damn it. God damn it. But anyway, we're doing art today. Then we'll do some Final Fantasy. Um, I think, also, there's too many names. Daily Sage, Squid, welcome on in. Broccoli, also welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Um, I think I've narrowed down my mic problems to Final Fantasy. What are you, a nerd? Wait, I missed something. Getting Red Mage and I'm getting Astro. Have fun. I didn't enjoy Red Mage. I didn't get very far, but I did enjoy it. Um, yeah, all of the S names. There's just so many of you. There's so many of you. Um, what was I saying? Honestly, I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't actually know what I was talking about. I'm gonna be real. The the brain, the brain is like, not today, not today. Ooh, I freaking love sketches. They're so comfy. They're so comfy. I am getting a pair that I will literally wear once. Oh, actually, no, I'm not getting them. My mom's just like, you will have them. And I'm like, okay, mom. Okay, fine, whatever. Honestly, I'd rather get them, like, ruined than my cat-themed ones. So I'm like, I'll take it. I'll take them. Yeah. You have to Google Samurai. I had to Google, and I think Tuna also had to like tell me how to go through the rotation. But once you get into the rotation, it's super easy to do. Vivian, welcome on in. Hope you having a good day today. No problem, Sage. Lurk away. Yeah, figuring out some of the classes are like super they can get really confusing, especially if they've got like a lot to them. Luckily, Bard is super easy. It's literally a 1, 2, 3 rotation. Like when one buff runs out, you click the next buff. Um, and I now that I've done Samurai's the same as well. And then you just like stick in a couple of other skills in between the 1, 2, 3 rotation and stuff. So yeah, Samurai's just collecting stickers. Yeah. I friggin' love when that happens when you get new glasses and you're just like, oh my god, this is HD. This is HD. And I'm just like, whoa. Spooky, welcome on in. Yeah, Black Mage. I haven't tried Black Mage, but I have witnessed it and I can tell you I did watch. I watched. That's all I can tell you. Sorry guys, there's like always tea in the mobile game that I play. I swear to God. I swear to God. I tend to stay out of the tea in that game because that game has some of the most toxic players I've ever come across, and I just watch it all happen because I'm just like I'm not getting involved in that. It's awful. I hate it so much. Um Black Mage got easier though, which hilariously pissed off the entire Black Mage player base. Honestly, like that's the only one I see people complaining about whenever they change it. It's so funny. Oh no, don't say anything about Viper. I want to try Viper. I want to try that. No. 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 I want to try it. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to try it out. I want to try it out on Malachi. I mean, like I could try it out to start off with on Momo, but then I'm just like, no. In my brain, they have to all have separate jobs. Aside from Bard, all of them have been a Bard at some point in their creation, you know? I really want an MMO mouse. I really do. The only thing I have on my mouse is I have two side buttons. I don't know what that third side button is. Never used it. Can't reach it anyway unless I actually move my hand. Um One of them is enter if I'm in like a duty or something. So, you know when it comes up being like, "Hey, do you want to do this?" and you click yes? That's that button. Doesn't work outside of duties though, which is really weird. And then my back button is my auto run because I had it on the scroll wheel beforehand. Um, but on my mouse, Seppi pulled my mouse off my desk and it landed on the scroll wheel and I couldn't press it. I couldn't press it anymore, so I was just like, okay, right, I'll just have it to that button. So yeah, so I just have auto run on there now. I do want an MMO mouse though. I want the one with the most buttons though, and they're expensive. Or at least the one that I want. I want a Razer one because they have my soul at this point. I love Razer. Logical G600, but you gotta import it from Japan. See, I don't like Logitech. I don't like Logitech. I don't like literally I stick with the brands that I really like. And Razer is one of them. I've had nothing wrong with Razer. Um outside of things getting old. Like, to be honest. Sorry, Staley. But no, I like Razor. I think, yeah. I think we can be friends. Divorced, sorry. Wait, can you wait until I've done your PNG? You can divorce me afterwards. Ring finger click, that actually gives you a second profile for every button on the mouse. What? What? That would, honestly, my brain can't do that. Even though it's just a button. Why though? I love that. I love that reaction to things, just like, why though? Whereas I was similar function, but none of them mice do that. Ah, I see. I just really like Razer, to be honest. Like, I've got the head, I've got the, like, the pink headset, and a mouse and keyboard. I just don't like other brands. I just don't like them. Version with the potato looking person. Yeah. You just say that like, why don't? I also like it when it's put on, the text is put on that, like, really bad taxidermied, like, white creature. I don't know what it is. Yeah, Astro's the other healer. It's the card healer. There's Scholar, Sage, Astro. That's it, right? That's all the healers, right? There's only 3. Not including, like, the base ones. White mage. There we go. There's the other white mage. Scholar's a a shield mage. Oh, the yellow bar that you got on your health. Says the scholar. Says the scholar. That's what, is that what it's called? A shield mage? I've played. Wait, I started playing the year before Endwalker came out. So when was that? When was that? 2020. So I've been playing, like, just over 5 years. Galvanize. What's it look like? Is that's either a green skill or an orange skill? Wait, which one's galvanize? I'm trying to think of, like, where buttons are on my hotbar. I don't know. Wait, no. Galvanize is the one where I can give someone else my shield, right? Wait, oh wait. No, I'm looking. I need to see the pictures. I need to look. We're looking, guys. Where's Scholar? Where's Scholar? Right, okay. Okay, right, that's Galvanize. Nope, that's deployment tactics. Where's Galvanize? Recitation? That's not what I'm thinking about. Where is it? That's as excognate. Eh, that one. I can't even say that. Where's Galvanize? Hello? Where is it? Where? Do you know what? I'm gonna look at the names. Clearly, I don't know what Galvanize is. What's Galvanize? What is it? What is it? Guys, what is it? What is Galvanize? I can't find it. I can't find it. This is effect granted by scholars. Oh! Oh, it's not an actual skill. It's part of a skill. What? Okay, so it's the shield. What one am I thinking of then? There's one where I can... What's that one? Oh, I'm thinking of the recitation where you can take the shield off of you and put it onto someone else. You know what? I don't read the things. I don't read the things. I'm like, okay, I know that does that, but I don't actually read the things. Like, you know? And they're just pictures. I just look at the icons. I don't know what they're called. So, look, right. I'm a pretty good healer. Do I know what I'm doing? No, but I keep people alive. I did that whole, like, M4 raid on my own because we didn't have another healer. Only one person died right at the end. So I think I'm doing a pretty good job as a scholar. Cat, welcome on in. We're currently finding out that I actually don't know how to... I actually don't know the skills of a scholar. There's literally instantly Unga Bunga, please don't die. That's literally how I play. I didn't know it was called Galvanize. I didn't know the shield had a name. Look, right? Look. We've all seen me do the healing. I keep you alive. Unless you annoy me, then I don't. That's the thing. Scholar is one of my mains. Scholar's one of my mains, and I clearly I don't know what things are. And like, I gave up with Sage because all of the descriptions are like medical, like they're all medical terms for Sage. And then I just couldn't understand the descriptions. I was like, what? And here I am. I have no idea how Scholar works, clearly. Yeah, when the warrior maid teaches the healer about their own abilities, you know it's bad. So I don't actually know. Wait, am I gonna find something out about bards now? I also don't know how to bard, to be fair. Like, I literally go through the buffs and just carry on, you know? I'm probably doing that wrong too. What about Sam? What about Sam? Oh no, Samurai has a orange dot next to it, which means they've probably changed that too. Oh no, I haven't played Samurai in a year. Should I pick up Samurai? I do enjoy Samurai. I probably should pick it up on the characters that I play more of, because then when I go back to doing savages, I actually know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Wolfies, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh my god, I don't know how to scholar clearly. Well, my bad, guys. If you all die, we all know. We all know why. Check my health. I don't think I should. I don't think I should check my health at this point. Don't know how to heal. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. The Astro Joe quest, my granddad dropped his tarot deck. Pick it up. I love those quests, right? They're annoying but also funny at the same time. Where like they're like, hey, can you go and tell this person that they need to go and like pick up this thing from this place? And the person's like literally right behind them, like literally looking at them. And I'm just like, dude, he's right behind you. That is literally an Astro. You're a card captor. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Oh my god, it's so funny. So funny. Also, Kat, I hope you're having a good day today. I don't know whether I asked you or not. I don't know. I hope the heat isn't too bad for you and the cats. Seppi's been melting. Scurry's been sunbathing in the window. Don't know how. I'm actually surprised she hasn't been sunburnt yet. I know white cats can get that. She's probably too fluffy to get sunburnt, to be honest. She's just a floof. Oh my god, there's more tea. There's more tea. Oh wait, no, that's a good type of tea. Those are codes to get probably money. I'm in. Can I copy that? Am I allowed to do that? Yeah, no, exactly. It's just astrology girl. Hold on, guys. Let me grab money. Whoops. I made a mistake. Peas. Let me get money in my mobile game. It does look nice. Like, I don't see many of the effects or anything, so I have them turned off, but no. But it does look nice for sure. Sorry if I shut up, guys. This takes all my concentration, I swear. I must get all of the gold. Gold is so expensive in this game, and I'm just like, I spend like months saving up like 10,000 gold, and then I spend it all in events and stuff. Now I need to remember which ones I've done because there's so many of these codes. I will do art in a sec, guys. I promise. I think it's that one. I have such a bad memory. Cool. I just got 500 gold. Nice. Yeah, I don't really look at the stuff that we're getting in any new expansions. I just I literally I watched the trailer that they reveal, and that's pretty much all I see. So I don't know much about it, and I choose to do that. I choose to do that because otherwise I will. It happened with Destiny, where there was an expansion that came out and I was like so invested in it. I watched the live streams. I was like looking at what was going to happen and stuff, and then I actually played the expansion, and I was just like, I did not enjoy that. That was kind of boring. Because I already knew what was happening and stuff, so I don't look at things now. I just keep myself away from it. I am so good at avoiding spoilers. So good, in fact, that sometimes I don't even know that I've looked at the spoiler. Honestly, Doug, Yoshi P has done such a good job with building 14 that he has made it so you will never miss out on stuff. The only things you'll probably miss out on are like the seasonal events, like Valentine's Day, Christmas, anniversary events and stuff, but they happen like every year at the same time. The only thing that's different is probably like the quest line for it, and the rewards you'll get from it. You don't miss anything at all. Like, and he's he constantly tells us to go and touch grass, so like he knows people will spend a good chunk of time like away from the game and stuff. Um, which is really nice. Which is really nice.
Moth, 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 moth.
Because I know there's like I
Moth.
can't really speak, but I've seen
Moth,
a few people be like, there's so much
Moth.
FOMO with like
moth, moth,
like WoW and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Like, you can get the rewards as well. Like a year later. You have to pay for them, but you can get the rewards like a year later if you really do want them. Trying to figure out where things go. Muffs. Going backwards on a forward. Wait, what do you mean, Stelly? What? Stelly, what? Sang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. And I really want to play Shadow of the Colossus, but I've got a feeling it'll make me vomit. No one wants that. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to text my granddad. His birthday today. Oh, thank God. Thank God. WhatsApp are finally putting in usernames. Oh my God. People won't know my real name. Nah, that doesn't sound silly, Sang. That doesn't sound silly. There's a fair few people where I'm just like, I need to go and watch their stream because it is chill. And I can just vibe. I was doing the wrong one. Oopie. The annoying thing is like I can't do darker hair because like the shadows are already black. I mean, it still looks like wavy hair, I guess. Can I do lighter hair? Oh, wait. What's that? That's our dress hair. I don't want that.
Moth, 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 moth,
Muff.
moth, 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 moth.
Oh my god, I'm being licked. I hate it. So hungry. You guys saw what I had for breakfast along with friggin' I didn't even realize that I had my I had my current draft in the background and you guys just saw a little paragraph of it. Like there's no spoilers in it or anything, but I was just like, God damn it, I've made a mistake. Oopies. So you guys got to see that at some point a character is shoving a sandwich in his face. So enjoy, I guess. Enjoy. I didn't mean to do that, but now you have it. Honestly, yeah, I totally get that, Doug. I totally get that. Asuna? I very rarely use Asuna. I'm gonna be real. The only time I use it is if it's one of those debuffs that stop the character from moving. That is a very big eraser. God, people on the internet will see that this hair right here goes into here, and they'll be like, AI. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for someone to be like, your artwork's AI, and I'm like, boy. Boy. Do I look like I use AI? You should come to my stream, see me rant about them. Yeah, just reply, boy. That's what I should reply with. Yeah, it's yeah, hell yeah, it's AI. Awesomely interesting. Like, I really don't like it when people accuse like artists of AI because like I always like to give artists the benefit of the doubt because obviously the AI has to learn somewhere. So I'm just like, okay, maybe they didn't, and then it's like you find out that no, they actually did use AI, and it's just like, ah, I see. Can hamsters be considered spirit? Yes. Especially that one that picks up the water bottle and you've got like the disco music in the background. That one specifically. Also, Fumble, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Lizard doesn't work in my stream. You have to pay for Lizard.
Lizard.
And that too. Oh, you can't even see what I'm painting.
Lizard.
Yeah, the sticker. Then there's also the bit redeems too. We've got Lizard Sandstorm. The game. Go to the pillars. Yep. Yeah. The foundation. Yes, spooky. Just like, I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't know what I'm doing. We'll find out. We'll find out if I know what I'm doing at the end of stream. Do any of us know what we're doing? Like, let's be real. Because I don't. I wasn't going to do a background on this, but I think I will.
Moth. Moth. Moth.
Oh yeah, for sure, spooky. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I honestly just hope for the best. Yeah, the pause afterwards. I feel like with a lot of creative fields, obviously not all of them, you don't need like a high-end degree or anything. Especially games, you do not need a degree to work in games, guys. You need a degree to be able to move to America. Because otherwise, they won't touch you with a barge pole. So, if any of you want to get into games, don't get into games, guys. They're laying off a bunch of people. You don't. You just get a free tutorial on YouTube. Learn how to do the stuff you want to do. And honestly, hope for the best if you get hired. It's gonna be real. Wait, guys, guess what I did last night? I never thought I'd see that comment from my granddad, just chilling out. I never thought I'd see that. Yeah. Indie games are definitely popping off right now. What was I talking about? Anyway, right. So I pre-ordered a book, right? Pre-ordered it way back in like February or whatever. And the authors have just put out on all their socials saying, "Hey, if you send us proof that you've pre-ordered this book, we'll send you some art." And I'm like, hell yeah, because I got the last piece of artwork they did that for, and I'm like, let's go. Let's go. And by art, I mean art. And I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Kind of tempted to do it with my books. Not gonna lie. Like, hey, if you pre-order this book, you'll get some spicy. Yeah, some art. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. I'd love to show people in like the Not Safe Work channel, but like specifically in the email that I got given, they were like, "Hey, don't show this to anybody, don't share it." And I'm like, you know what? I get that, so I won't. So I won't. You guys will never know. Just imagine. And it was great because last week I actually read the scene that art was based on, and I was like, "Oh, okay." I love it. I love it. It's like 4 chapters, guys. It was great. It was great. And now I have to wait for the next book, and I'm just like, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to wait. I want the book now. I need to know. I need to know, guys. At the mechanics of why that story I'm writing in world. I need to decide what exact level of fantasy we're working with, but I'm assuming very low. Yeah, I think like what. So the way I approach my writing is the first draft that I ever do is telling myself the story. Like right now, I get it. I have a general gist of the world and the people, like the characters that I'm following. But I don't really. I'm still like learning about them as I go as well. Um, and whatever I learn, I stick in a glossary. I have a glossary for like all my characters, and the places, events that happen in the book that I know for a fact will happen, and all that sort of stuff. Um, and I'm currently at that stage right now. That's why it's so freaking hard to write this book right now. Dragon Cry was so easy to write. I don't know why, but that one was super, super easy to write for me. But this one is so hard. I think it's because it's enemies to lovers, and I just want them to kiss right now, but, like, you know, they can't. They're not allowed. They're not allowed to do that yet. I don't want that. This is a little bit too harsh. The annoying thing about this is, I might actually stick a bit of blue into this, because she does have, like, the black blue hair. She doesn't have warm hair. I don't think people are going to be able to see something like that. Nope. Didn't think so. Right, we'll get rid of that. Anyway, that hair's done for now. Nice! Okay, so we've got our dress hair there. So that colour. Having trouble figuring out why the folks there do the things they do ritualistically. Why the locals think the area is haunted, even if they're blissfully unaware of the monastery even being there. How the entity there even gets to the MC. Not so much the folks there are a creepy cult, as originally intended. They're the seal and the monasteries. Ah, I see. It is great though when you do, like, it finally clicks, you know? Because, like, sometimes I'm just like, this thing happens, and I don't really have a reason behind it, but I'm like, it happens. It definitely happens. And eventually, like, it finally clicks. It's usually when I'm about to go to sleep. I'm like, I need to write that down. The problem I'm having right now is obviously the enemies to lover thing, which is like whatever. But there's also because, like, there's Fae in this world, and the Fae do not they do not exist at this point in time. They do not exist, and I'm just like, a lot of it is revealed in the second book, so this first book is very much a so many questions are being asked right now, because even the main Fae character doesn't know why the Fae aren't in the city anymore, and the human characters, they're just told, they just believe what they're being told, and I'm like, I want to talk about it so much as to why, but I can't. It's so annoying. So glad that his hair is straight. I don't have a reference for that. I do have a reference. A lie. A lie. As by dinner, what are your options? Yeah, you have to get more. They're starving, Steady. I think I might have nudes. Fuzzy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Get that tiny? Yeah, you got those little goblin toes. Declan spite peed in his food bowl because I had no weapon. No! I always forget that I made that emote. Disgusting. What a grim little child. Please tell me he didn't eat it afterwards, right? Like that would be the ultimate gross, to be honest. Right? Disgusting. Let me be real with you guys. No idea what I'm doing. Haven't a clue. Whoops. Deb, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Gots to. We got to turn it up, guys. I decided I don't like Adra's hair, but you know what? I want to redraw it. So his hair is staying how it is, and we're just gonna work with it. tea is being served. Swear though, that mobile game that I play, it's like, even on the internet it says it's one of the most toxic mobile games, and I'm like, yeah, it really is. It really is. Not everybody on that server or the server that I'm on is toxic, but like, it do be like that. It do be like that. I need to fix this sleeve. I know it's wrong, but I also don't want to. Might have to. I might have to, guys, because it's bothering me. Oh, wait. Let me DM. The babies! They're right there. Look at them. The babies. That mid, like, ming. Right. Anybody who has a cat, have you watched them, like, clean, like, the front of their chest? And they sort of, like, charge up. They sort of, like, build up to, like, a giant ass lick. Yuzu. She clean. She clean. She's so cute. I love her so much. She's a baby. Yeah, they just like charge up their head. The baby's not working. Hold on. Please hold. I think sometimes the channel points are just like, nah. Literally how she looks at me all the time, guys. She scowls. Like, that's literally how she looks at me all the time. I disappoint because she's not allowed on my PC. That's where the fans are. They're literally on the top, and she was like, mother. I must warm my peats. She's a pain in the butt, but I love her, so she gets away with it. Not gonna lie, I've gotten to a point of this painting where I'm just like, I can't be bothered anymore. I really, really can't be bothered. Plus, I don't have any references, so yeah. Use references, guys. Like, I'm kind of tempted to try and invest in, like, just a bunch of different clothes. Mostly the ones that I draw a lot, so, like, blouses and stuff. Not a corset. No. I would rather have, like, one, like, custom made, and that's gonna be, like, expensive. I don't want to buy a corset just off the internet, to be honest, so I won't be doing that. Corsets are easy to paint anyway, in terms of shape-wise, so, trousers are, like, whatever. I also need to invest in one of those, thingies where I can, take a photo on my phone remotely. Otherwise, I gotta ask Lydia every single time I need to take references. I don't think she'd appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie. I put a background. Do I do a background, guys? Do I do it? Whoops. I don't even have the reference. Tiny. Hi, sweetie. Hello, baby. She's so cute, guys. She's so cute. You only want me because. Yeah, I think I will. Purely because, like, I'm literally doing this because, like, I need I need some art. I need some art to use on my TikTok. One for my art, and also two for my book talk too. What is this called? Background. But most of the time, I'm not going to be using the background. But I do want to do it though. I just need to figure out where to put the background, like where it needs to go. Oh wait, no, I needed that. I needed this window. Because the background that I was going to do... Whoops. Was this one? I'm not entirely sure what angle I need to do it from. That's my problem here, guys. That's my problem. Obviously, that is too small. Doesn't make sense. This does make sense if I make it bigger, but I think I might need to move it up. So it's more like there, maybe? Does that make sense? I think that does make sense. With it being that angle. And like there, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Do I just trace over that? No, I won't. I won't. I want to actually, because I want to put this specific, like, blah, 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 blah. It's gonna be symmetrical. I can tell you that much, guys. That in the middle. You would? Like, there's nothing wrong with tracing, like, you know? Like, I've got the reference here. You guys can't see. You probably see where the color picker is on the screen. I've got the picture here that I can just, like, you know. If I zoom this in to where it is on the thingy. About there. Yeah, it's over here, the actual image. I want to put this in the background just so I can actually see where I need to put the reference that I'm drawing, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Like, there's totally nothing wrong with tracing. Like, especially, like, I have nothing against, like, if I was painting a person, right, and I was using a photo as a reference, if I wanted to just focus on the painting, I would totally just trace the person's face, you know? I would just trace the person's face, because I'm like, I don't really care about the actual drawing itself. Like, I just want to focus on the painting. I think that's totally fine. But if you're tracing everything, Like for example, these characters, I traced over like the 3D models that Clip Studio give you, but I think that's totally fine too. Obviously, if you're tracing other people's artwork, don't do that. Don't do that. I feel like tracing is totally fine. Yeah, painting. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I think that's totally fine. If I was literally just doing something for myself and I wasn't streaming it and I wasn't putting it online or whatever, then sure, I'd probably just trace a reference. Like for example, like I would trace that just because I was like, I just wanna paint, I just wanna vibe, you know what I mean? But I try not to. I try not to. No, in fact, guys, I just use AI. That's entirely. I've actually sat here for the past like almost 3 hours doing AI, and you didn't even know. Didn't even know. Wait, where does this even go? Okay, I will put points where that is. Oh. Yeah, reference is reference. Yeah, I don't actually exist. It's not me. You know what? Maybe I should actually get rid of the characters. That would actually be something that would work and help me. Yeah, all of you are chatbots too. Like no one exists. My phone going off. Beep boop. We're all robots. I'm not real. I don't even think right. So if someone made AI of my like voice or whatever, I don't think they'd know what to do with it. You know what I mean? I don't I don't think, you know. Hear the good news about Tidal, the music platform? No. The only brand that is named Tidal that I know of is it's like a banking app, but it's not a banking app. Did it close down? Oh wait, no, is Tidal a legit one or is that an AI one? I'm not entirely sure. Demonetizing all AI. Nice. That's the thing, right? So like people who use AI in a creative way, which you can't anyway, but um anybody who does, they can't copyright their stuff. So legally, if we go with like the type of art that I do, I could just repaint what they've generated and paint it, and then it's mine. I could quite easily be like, "Hey, they took my thing." I think that's the problem with like alternatives to Spotify is like I'm I'm not saying that they're not good, but because people have been using Spotify for so long, they won't be as good in the eyes of the people. You know what I mean? What's the mean market? I wish Spotify would do that. Because like technically, I think the no copyright thing also goes to music too. So I could just take that. Not that I know how to, but I could. Like there's a load of artists that are on Etsy, and they're literally going around finding products that are AI generated. And they're basically just like I just said, like repainting the things that they're trying to sell, and then selling it as their own things. And I'm like, you know what? Go for it, my dudes. Go for it. I listen to audiobooks on there. I know there's other places to listen to audiobooks. I do have a library card now, so I can do that, but I don't listen to audiobooks enough me to go off the Spotify platform for them at the moment. Yeah, Spotify knows me as well. Except when it gives me recommendations to self-help books, and I'm just like, I don't need help. I do, but I don't need it from that. How do circles? Honestly, gonna be real, I don't know how circles work when it comes to this. I don't know. Thing is to figure you out better. Still needs to give you the back recommendations so it can yeah. YouTube is kind of dead for music now. Original artists getting DMCA claimed by fake AI accounts. Fake AI covers of their OG songs. Their OG songs revenue then goes to... Yeah, I don't really listen to music on YouTube. The only time I do, even then, I don't. If I see a new music video by someone who I do actually listen to, I will go over to Spotify to find it rather than listen to it on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube won't do anything about it because they don't care. Like, luckily, there's a couple of there's a few people I found through not Spotify, TikTok as well. Like they come across my feed, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Are you on Spotify? Can't find them on Spotify, but they're usually on is it SoundCloud? They've got most of their stuff up on SoundCloud, which is cool. Yeah, that makes sense, Doug. That makes sense. Luckily, most of the stuff that I listen to is on there, so yeah. Because I used to listen to stuff on iTunes, but obviously you have to buy the music on iTunes, and that just became a place where I just couldn't listen to music, or at least new music, you know? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. They are not a great company. Especially with how much I believe they take quite a bit from artists on there as well, which kind of sucks. I give title credit or is though it is even I cannot read today. Oh my god. That's good. That's good. If it does give you like, you know, give you some decent recommendations and stuff. Yeah, no, artists don't make anything on Spotify. I think that's just the case with any big company, unfortunately. Like the one at the top will always make the money. Trying to figure this out, guys. One sec. I, ugh. Like, I think this. That makes sense. That makes sense. We're not gonna be seeing that bit anyway. It's fine. This. That's a straight line. And that's a wall. Man. All that from a reference. Guys, use references. If someone else was paying for my Spotify, then I'd totally be like, I'm not leaving that because I'm I don't need to pay for it or anything, but yeah, no, I totally get that. I totally get that. This will have vines down it because of the area that it's in. If anybody's read Dragon Cry, you'll totally know this scene. I'm literally just here drawing scenes from my book. Dragon Cry is the only one where I'm like, I must draw that. I need to find my brush. I have like an ivy brush that I need to grab. I'll probably just use the same one that I used for the front cover. Where are they? Oh, I've got to search for it. I download too many things. Is it that one? I think it's that one. Maybe? I think it was that one. I think so. I don't know though. I know nothing. Okay, so that go here. Do I do the bush tree thing that's outside? Do I do it so it's like that? I don't know how to draw bushes, guys. I'm going to be real. I don't like that. So I've got the sky, which will be right at the back. I have the ocean. I'm gonna put a folder in for the bush. Don't think I'll use it though. We have the pillars. Where is P? Pillars. Wall. The wall is actually going to go behind the pillars, actually. And then above that is the ivy. I will probably have to adjust the colors on characters, but that's fine. Also a straight line. I need only a lot of color. You know what? What a coincidence. So did I, Cat. I had like I don't know what flavor it is, but it's like the carbonara-esque shin ramyun noodles, and then I had some veggie gyoza. I had some seaweed too. Is seaweed good? Believe it or not, right? Believe it or not, my supermarket is actually running low on eggs. There was no eggs in this in the shop on Sunday, Saturday even. There was like none. I'm like, oh, okay. There's no eggs, so I have to be precious about my eggs right now. Like usually I get like 2 packs of 12. But they didn't have any. They didn't have any eggs. It was so weird. They also don't have a load of they don't have oh my god, what is it? What's the size of the milk? A normal bottle? You know how you get like the little tiny bottles and then you've got the one that's above that one? Yeah, they didn't have any of them. They only had like the small tiny ones or the big like 2 liter bottles of milk. I was like, I don't want that. I don't drink that much milk. Oh, really? Is it, Doug? Oh no. I take it could be carried with is it on the eggs or in the eggs? Or both? I don't know. I'm genuinely asking because I don't know. Well, that's not symmetrical, so I love that. I love that for me. All of this is symmetrical, which is great. Oh, oh no. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, yeah, if you could put like a temp roof on there.
When I was a lad, I ate
Eggs.
every morning to help me get
Eggs.
And now that I'm grown, I eat
Eggs.
so I'm roughly the size of
Egg. I have my window open. I just realized that. I think my neighbors are outside. Oh god, I hope not. Could you imagine? I think I'd actually die. I think I'd die. Okay, most of those are in shadow, but that's fine. That's the general gist of the colors. Yeah, so I've got this feeling that these two, especially like the middle of them, will definitely have to have some sort of shading on them. Make them just a smidge darker, but I don't know though. The sky is pretty much okay, unless I decide to paint clouds in there, which, I'll be real, clouds are hard, so I might not. Most of that is in shadow. Maybe that's a spoiler. If I grab my cover, and I can take the base color from these. You know what? They said my package would be delivered like 3 hours ago. This is why I hate it when Amazon doesn't deliver it. Expected today between 9:10 and 11 a.m. guys. What? I like how the Royal Mail are just like, hey, dog awareness, by the way. And it's literally just like, if you have a dog, put it like secure and safely away from the front door before the postie arrives. And I'm just like, how do you know when the postie is going to arrive at your door? Like, you know what I mean? Because like, so if we take the time that my parcel was meant to be delivered today, which was like a 2-hour window, I wouldn't keep my dog locked up for 2 hours. Like, you know, I wouldn't do that. Like, no, no, I'm not doing that. No, thank you. Oh, wait, I actually found a hard drive, external hard drive on Amazon. It's 28 terabyte, and then I looked at the price of it. I was like, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. It was like £700. I mentioned this, guys, because I just saw it on my wish list, but like, I was like, what? But there's so many terabytes. It is a Seagate one, so I understand why it's so much, but still, 700. That's on my bills. Oh god, this file's so big. And that's with it. Oh really? I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know where I need to like look, you know what I mean? True, that is true. That is my background color. Why? Wait. Wange. 680 drives are in the current sweet spot of the price quote. Oh, I see. I don't want one now. Obviously, that much money is a lot of money. So I don't want one now. Now that I know that it's not my hard drives that are causing my mic to be a problem, it's Final Fantasy. I can hold off on that for a bit. Yeah, they're gonna be so much cheaper when that dies. Because like I managed to find the RAM that I got for my other PC. In my I think it was in my wish list. I think it was in like a PC wish list or whatever. I know for a fact that I paid the two, I think it was 2 8 gig of RAM, maybe 16. Have to have a look. I paid like 40 to £50 for it. Then I actually looked at the price that was shown on my wish list, and it was like £300. I was like, what? What? What even? What is that? So stupid. I need to figure out how this goes around. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It'll wrap around up there. Wait, no, I don't want them to be overlapping like that. I'll do another layer on top. Secondhand 1-year-old data center drives are actually as good as drives get. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. I don't want this to be so much. I do want this one to have a bit more ivy on it though. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. So that will go that. And then I'll do another layer over the top, which will basically overlap these, which is totally fine. I'll go down there. I'm gonna stop that one there. Then this one. Sorry if I do just shut up, guys. I am literally trying to figure out how to sort these out. Okay, that's the base layer. And then if I make this just a little bit lighter. And then there's gonna be some that are behind the wall as well, so behind the pillars. Probably be the lightest because the sun's going through these ones. Cool. Most of this is going to be dark anyway because the background's going to be bright. What I keep telling myself. DMs. DMs. Ooh. I like how they that first one is like professional thirsters. Hey, I like romance and I like fantasy and I like hot bitches. Let's go. Let's have a look-see. What is required of me? Why is the Google form in light mode? Dragon and Fae mythology? Oh no. Oh no. Honestly, I hope they get really cheap for you, Sally, so you can just yum 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 at all the ramen stuff. 1 second, guys. I'm back. Oh god, what is this? What is that? Yo, hey! They've put in the captions. Nice. It's not my words. I was reading from the tweet. You can't clip me. That's just what the tweet said. Quite literally. Do you reckon they would let me do art and play the game? Obviously, this is like that they'll give you a key if you're chosen and stuff, but like, would they let me do art? Do you reckon? Yeah, no, honestly, I agree. I agree with the tweet too. It does say additional comments down at the bottom of the form, so maybe I could be like, hey, I'll do art too. Yo, Stelly, those references that you sent me, how does the guy, right, in the first pose get into that pose? That would actually kill me. I'd die. I'd actually die. My leg would be on fire. Declan. That was the most stupid way I've said Declan's name. He be Asian? That is true. That is true. That is true. Isn't it a thing, right? Correct me if I'm wrong here. Isn't it a thing where in like Asian cultures, if you're sitting on a chair, one knee will be up? Like on like not on the chair. That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean? Yes. Well, those kids had to be trained out of it. Do you really get trained out of something like that though? It's passed down in your genes. One knee up when you sit on a chair. True. Actually, yeah, that's a point. True. Okay, let's get rid of the ivy. I'm gonna paint the pillars. Don't want that. You don't want to disgrace the whole family. No, I don't want that. Swap. I don't want that. Um. If I open up actually my thingy and I grab this color. That might be a little bit too dark. TikTok keep giving me analytics because my videos are doing pretty okay. Like, better than usual when I first started out on either of my TikTok accounts, and now I'm just like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. The one thing I never want to know on social media is if someone has liked my stuff, etc. I don't want it. I don't want it. Like, I've literally turned off likes on my Blue Sky because it was like I would put up art or whatever and it would get like nothing, and then that would just ruin my mental health completely, so I just turned off notifications. Now I can't see whether people like it or not, so I'm just there like, cool, awesome. Like, I've got nothing to really like complain about, if that makes sense. I hate it. I don't mind that it has likes. It's just the fact that, because obviously I'm in a position where a lot of my stuff relies on social media, especially like getting commissions and stuff. It's just, if it doesn't get any traction, then I'm just like, okay, then maybe that piece of artwork was shit, so that's why nobody's liking it and whatever. Um Obviously on Blue Sky there's no algorithm anyway, so you can't really, like, you've got to rely on like hashtags and stuff. Hi, Seppi. What, bud? The toasty? Yeah. I think like it's annoying. Like, I feel like I feel like the algorithm favors consistency over quality at this point. Yeah, hashtag buy my book. I even resorted to using Seppi to promote my book on TikTok. I'm just like, so many people, especially like indie authors, are using their cats as marketing now, and I'm just like, you know what? People like cats. People like them. Go. Let's go. Yeah, gotta earn his keep somehow. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna turn this one up. He does. He does. I even put up bloopers too, because I was just like, you know what? People like bloopers. I'll figure that out. Cats with jobs. I want to turn my music up so much louder in my headset, but I got a parcel. Honestly, that's Seppi too. Seppi needs to carry my mental health. It'll be darker anyway. It's fine. They do. Our cats are the best tanks. No, no, he doesn't mean to do that. He's just a sweet boy. He did pee in his food bowl. Yeah, he did do that. That is true. Man, I should totally put like this much effort into my life. We all know, guys, I am literally a pajama goblin who doesn't leave their house. Have you not eaten food? Or is it just one of those days where you must consume? Totally get that. I totally get those days where you need to consume. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. That's what I'm like right now. I just want to, honestly, I want to go downstairs. Yeah. Yeah, right, Cat? before before we turn into werewolves, that's when we must consume. When it's werewolf week. Yeah, then the transformation happens. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. That's fair, Squid. If it's a good thing, then that's a good thing, you know? For me, it is. It is literally, yeah, the week before werewolf week. Or during werewolf week, you know? Whatever my body fancies, to be fair. Whatever my body fancies. It's a coin toss to what it wants to do though. Need to hire someone to burn all the calories for me. That's fair. Yeah, no, I totally get that too. Not gonna lie, if there was no consequence to eating food, I wouldn't stop. I just wouldn't. No, honestly, I'm exactly the same. If it's like lasagna or like anything pasta based, I guess, but it has to be no, actually no, not anything pasta based. Lasagna or bolognese, that is what I'm like. I'm just like I must consume that. I need to. Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, Squid, for sure. Yeah, it's the blah blah blah. Just gonna stop talking. It's the metabolism. There we go. Don't even know why I'm putting so much detail in this part. wouldn't even be able to see it. Like, it's just all covered up. It's fine. It's fine. Be cool. Why don't you do that now? Oh my god! That scared the life out of me. That scared the life out of me. Ash, welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? What you were doing? Who do we have? Who do we have? We have Ash, we have Mish, Chaz, Lexi. Welcome on in, everybody from the raid. But anybody who is new here, I am Catherine the Sue. I'm a necromancer here on Twitch. I am a cat right now. I'm in between. I'm gonna die. Hold on, I breathe. I am in between models right now. I used to be a 3D VTuber, but I'm going into a 2D one, but I can't rig it yet, so I don't have one. So I'm a cat. No, that is totally okay. Go for it. Go for it. I will shut up. We'll just sit here in silence for a bit. Hold on. But yeah, no, that is me. We do art during the week. And we play games on usually on a Tuesday and a Saturday. But it is too hot here. So I also had a week off last week because of the heat wave here. So I'm like catching up on all my art. So I'm doing my characters from my book right now. Hold on, you guys can't see them. They're right here. Please hold. Please hold. Here they are. Here they are. They're right here. These are my two characters, Ardreth and Aeneas. They are my babies. That is my book. That is my book. That is my book. But what were you doing, Ash? What were you doing? Please let us know. I need to know because I'm nosy AF. I need to know. Gonna cover some friends for back. Ooh, I'm finished shooting the shower chat. Nice. Nice. How was the back rooms? I only know the yellow one. That narrows it down. They're all yellow, right? I don't know. I does as I have to know. I do. The yellow one. Yeah, they're all yellow, right? But no, isn't there like a swimming pool one? Where the like it's still like corridors and stuff, but like it's like it's all tiled. Am I making this up? No, what? No, there is. Oh, it starts off yellow. Okay. Okay. Those games freak me out. I'm gonna be real. They freak me out, and I know I said yesterday I'll do anything for money, but no, I think that might be on my list of things I don't want to do. That and Five Nights at Freddy's. I will never play those games. But I love horror games though. I love them. I love them so much. Not all that scary, but really good meeting new people and doing a biggish collab. Bigger than one of it. Nice. I'm gonna be real. The only the biggest I've done for a collab is like 3 other people. No, do it, Mish. Do it, Mish. Honestly, I'm like a third the way through. I'm a third the way through. I think I've got like a bunch left, but it is actually really, really fun. It is totally it's really, really good. It's really, really good. The only reason I haven't gone back to it is because it did like it was getting to me. Just a smidge. The anxiety, but that is a me problem. That is totally a me problem. And then I think it got too hot. I can't play my console that much during the summer because it gets way too hot in here, so I had to stop. And then Resident Evil 9 came out, and nothing is as good as Resident Evil 9. I'm gonna be real. I've actually really wanted to play that game again because we can get unlimited rocket launchers now. Guys, we can go through the whole game with a rocket launcher. It's gonna be great. Trash, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. You replay it to cry. Yeah, that's a total mood. That's a total mood. But if anybody from the raid needs to go, you need to go eat, go sleep, go poop, go for it. If you need to do any sort of after stream stuff, that is totally cool. If you want to lurk, that is also really cool too. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know. But if you want to lurk, that is fine as well. I'm gonna be testing out my mic in like half an hour. Because I've been having some problems with my mic. I figured out that Final Fantasy breaks it. It's fine though. It's fine. Honestly, Mish, there is like I don't like jump scares, and I also don't like actively being pursued in horror games. Like that freaks me out. That's why I modded Nemesis and Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 and 3, because I was just like, I'm not dealing with you. I can't do it. So I modded them to not chase me. But honestly, Silent Hill 2 is totally cool. It's totally fine. No problem, Ash. No problem. Go for it. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is definitely eerie. There's probably one part that freaks me out the most, but I won't say. Because they freak me out in real life anyway, so that's a me problem for sure. Ninja, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, I won't play Mortuary Assistant either because I've watched enough people to play that where I'm just like, I'm good now. I'm okay. That's definitely a game for me where I'd rather like watch people, you know? There's a film coming out for it. I'll probably watch it. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'd watch it. I'd probably shit, but I'd watch it. But yeah, I do like horror games. I do like horror games. They freak me out, and I have to be really careful with them because I get sleep paralysis if I'm not careful. So I have to like vet them beforehand. But I do enjoy them. It's already out. I didn't even know. I didn't even know they were making one. Wow. Whoa. I don't get the hallucinations. I get the sense that there's something in the room with me, and I physically, obviously, I can't move. Um, yeah. Although I think subconsciously my body knows that it's gonna happen because I cover myself up with my quilt regardless of how hot it is. Um, so I must know that it's gonna happen because like I managed to cover myself. So yeah, no, I get sleep paralysis, so I have to be careful with the horror games that I do play. Um, I still play them though. That's why I prefer games that are more like Resident Evil, in terms of like gameplay and stuff, because they're not necessarily jump scary or anything like that. I say that, and I am real bad with jump scares regardless. Anything can jump scare me. Yeah, yeah. Like I haven't had anything like that bad or anything, but yeah, no, I obviously I can't move and I have a very big sense of there's something in the room with me. Um that's why I very rarely watch or play horror games on a day where I know I've got to stream the next day. If I if I do play them, then yeah, it would be the day. It would be a day before I have a like day off or something. Yeah, honestly, anything jump scares me. It really does. I go into my kitchen sometimes, and if I'm at my kitchen sink and I'm washing something, my back is to the entire room. Like I can't see anything. And I will literally turn around and Seppi will be there sitting on the kitchen counter watching me. Gets me every single time. Freaks me out entirely. I love him though, so he's forgiven. He's forgiven. I love him. He's a baby boy. Um I'm pretty sure mine's for sleep deprivation as well. I'm like I get like 8 hours sleep and yeah, I'm still exhausted. So I don't think I sleep for those whole 8 hours. I'm definitely unconscious, but not unconscious with a capital U. You know what I mean? Who knows? Who knows? I've been turned away from the doctors so many times with them going, "You're fine. There's nothing wrong with you." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. Awesome." He is. He's been a little supervisor. He really is. But if you do need to go, Ash, that is totally fine. That is totally fine. If you need to go and like, get food and like go to bed and stuff, that is cool. I'm gonna be here for another hour and a half anyway. I want to get as much of this done as I can, if possible. I'm trying to think of what I need. Do I need to blur the background? I don't know. What does the image look like? Yeah, no problem. And thank you so much for bringing everybody from your stream in. I really do appreciate it. Um, im, 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 im. Yeah, because I'll need shadows behind these. What was your remote question? Sorry, I might have just missed it, Mish. What was it? Do you want to put it back in? Do you want to retype it for me? It might have just been like my chat is really small on my OBS. Is there a VGen commission for one amount more? Yeah, you can get one. No, I don't hate you. You indulge my book problems. You help me get more. Yeah, that's just one. That's just one. No, you're not the problem. You're definitely not the problem. I am the problem. I actually got another one the other day. I'll show you guys. Not a fairy one. It's a Bewitched Pages one. Yeah, books are the solution. Yeah. So yeah, it's that is just for one, and then it should say once you go through with like the thingy, if you want more emotes. Look at me. No, No one, I don't get commissions that often, so I never know what my commissions actually are. And then you can like add more on. I believe they're in multiples. Let me see. I just want to give you like all the information. Yeah. So I've got like, you get the 1 emote, and then if you want 2 extra emotes, that's 3 altogether. And then 3 extra emotes for 9, 14, and 19. Or just the 1 emote. Yeah. So maybe I should actually add just 1 more emote if people just want to. Because some people may just want 2 emotes. I'm gonna do that now. Before I forgo. You can go up here. I'm glad you've actually mentioned that, Mish, because like I wouldn't have noticed that. I'm actually reading Phantasma now. Oh my god, you just redeemed it. It's Trash just redeemed it. It's actually really good so far. I'm only like 100 pages in, something like that. And I can already see that the vibe of it is gonna influence the vampire book that I've been writing. Um Okay, that is updated, so that should be yeah, that's all sorted. Let me get this one. Let me get the book that I got. You guys need to see. It is another specialist. It's actually the Phantasma edition. Phantasma thingy. There we go. It's this one. Like, look at how nice that is. It's so nice. It has a cat on it, which is even better because we love cats. We love cats. It is. It's so nice. And then obviously this is like Under the Dust Jacket, which is also really nice. That's the front cover again. That's the sprayed edges. And this is the end papers, which is, we've actually raided Maeve before. Maeve did these. Did the end pages, and they are just chef's kiss beautiful. So one of the reasons why I wanted to get the book, because it had Maeve's art in it. I was like, hell yeah, let's go. But it is super nice. I freaking love it. And they still have books left. I was expecting that to go very quickly, but no, they still have books left. They also have other books too. I got this one. I got this one as well, which is also really pretty. This, honestly, this is what I strive to learn with my art, guys. I really want to try and do stuff for books. I don't think I can do it right now. I don't think I'm there yet. But I definitely want to go towards that and stuff. So I'm gonna do it for my own books. It's the best way I can practice, right? So yeah. But yeah, no, so I got this one. This one is actually really nice in person too. Which is it's such a nice book. The what they called end pages. End pages are really nice too. It's a really pretty book. I also got the Crowns of Neaxia ones too. Was there a different one for this one? No, that was the only end paper. I got these ones too when they came out. which these are really nice too. This was for 2 of them, the first 2 books of this series. I freaking love Carissa Broadbent. I freaking love like her books. I haven't read the trilogy that she's done yet though. Um, I haven't read that one yet. I have all of them though. I freaking love special editions, which I really want to save for like a bunch of ISBNs so I can make special editions like this, because it is purely because I want nice, pretty books. So I'm just there like, I want to make them for my own books if I can. I don't care if people don't buy them. They're there if people want them, but I just want nice, pretty books. I just need them. I need them so much. Yeah, they are dangerous. They're super dangerous. I need more. I need more. This one has, I think. Wait, hold on. I've had this book for like months. I've never noticed that there's a person in the corner. I never noticed that. I never noticed that. That's amazing. I love that so much. But yeah, but Bewitched Pages as well, they actually have an application form to be one of their artists, and I'm just there like, maybe one day I will do that. They also have Diabound as well, and they did have Kissed by the Gods, but that one sold out like super quickly. I only have the normal I have the Waterstones edition of that one, so I'm not really too worried about that. But they do some really nice books. I have a problem. Wait, steady. No. Wait, I don't want that. I don't want that. I need to hold on, guys. I'm being distracted by everything right now. I need to make this more gray. Can I do that? Am I allowed? Where are the gradients? Well, that's not right. Aha! It does need to be a bit more gray though. Gray! Oh no, it's getting to that point of the stream, guys, where I'm just like, the weirdness is coming out. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's get rid of these 2. Goodbye. Farewell, my children. Ah, wait, no, I've made a mistake. I need to paint the ivy. No! I don't know if I took the colors from this or not. You know what? We vibe. We just go for it. We just go for it. We'll get rid of this. Goodbye. Wait, that's not right. This one. Goodbye. Vivi, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. If I get rid of the ivy in the background just for a bit. We'll do this. Oh wait, no, none of this is symmetrical. Sorry. Art is pain. Enjoy your luck. Man, I want to continue eating. I'm not eating anything. That's the thing. Honestly, I just want a whole bowl of crisps or something, but then I'd eat all my crisps and then I won't have any for later, so I can't do that. I do have chocolate. What do I have? I went to Hotel Chocolate the other day with my mom. I have a chocolate fudge cup. Or at least I have a packet of like multiples of them. I think I have like a salted caramel cup. And then I also have this bowl that has like ganache inside. It's great. I would have got a bunch of treats on Sunday, but because my mom changed, she like flipped the days around, so we couldn't go to the Cadbury store and buy like my weight in chocolate. We couldn't do that, so I had to get less, more expensive chocolate instead, and I'm just there like, eh. My excuse is that they are snacks for tabletop on Saturday. You need that though. You need that. You just need a little treat. You know? You gots to. You gots to have a treat. That's too close. That's too close. But that's fine. That's okay. We do need that though. Watch me not actually do Final Fantasy today. Have one less treat. One less treat. What did you actually get though? What type of Tritos did you get? I actually got some high chews. I got some high chews on Saturday. I've never tried them before, and they are dangerous. I've actually had to put them in my drawer because I don't see them. I can't see them in my drawer, so that's where they are. They'll survive there. That's not right. How did I paint these? Who knows? I don't know. Yes, they're like shells and stuff. Yeah, they're really gross. I find them like really like obviously they taste like chocolate, but texture-wise they're like chalk. Does that make sense? Milo and Kit Kat, blocks, chocolate mint Tim Tams, strawberry and cream lollies, sour lollies, lime and pepper crisps, whole bunch of other things I don't remember. Oh, they sound good though. One of my favorite ones that Lydia gets them sometimes. Cannot for the life of me remember what they're called, but they're like 2 chocolate wafers, and then they're not a mousse in the middle. It's a little bit more solid than a mousse. Wait, no, that's not what Lydia gets. Lydia gets something slightly different. They are wafers, though, what Lydia gets, though. The ones that I'm on about are, like, Nesquik, I think. Yeah, they're nasty now. My nan always gets them, and I'm just there like, ugh. Honestly, just get me cheap store-brand chocolate, and I will be happy. I do really like Milka. Milka has become a favorite. but they don't sell it that often in the stores, which really sucks. I think because the ones closest to the edge where the light is, I need to do some subsurface scattering, guys. Man, I should have taken some pictures of this ivy that I saw on Saturday. I should have done that. References. Big tin of Milo, as Shaq reminded me of how good Milo is. That's like chocolate milkshake powder, right? Or close to it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, some good subsurface shattering. Oh, it's malt. Oh, I see. Do you know what I could totally drink right now? A Nutella milkshake. With iron and protein. I need protein. My body doesn't keep a hold of it. My protein reserves are very low. Apparently. And I could blame my mom on that because she has the same problem, so I'm just like, it's your fault. I like how it's specifically iron ore, because in my head I can just see just little crunchy bits, like something for a little bit of like extra crunch. And I could have a chocolate milkshake right now, and I have so much milk. No problem, Doug. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Have some good EPs and some good reading. I actually don't know what book to read next, because like usually by the time I've like I'm about 20% the way through Phantasma, and I'm just there like, what do I read next? And I really don't know. Yeah, hopefully it works. Hopefully the mic works. If I've got a feeling it is definitely 14 for sure. Um, I kind of want to read Inamorata. That's a dark fantasy. I've never read dark fantasy, so I don't know. I haven't found my limit of what bothers me at the moment, so I'm just there like, I want to read it. And like people are like, Ava Reed stuff is actually really like dark anyway. And I'm like, I have like 3 of her books. I have 3 Ava Reed books that I haven't read yet, including Inamorata. So I'm like, okay, all of them are like this, I'm assuming, from those comments. If it stops during 14, make a note of what other audio was playing in-game at the time. And do some same content, see if it goes again. Yeah, no, actually, that's not that. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'll just note down what I was doing. Because it's either me moving around, like, areas and I'm not doing much, or I'm in the middle of a fight, so... To be honest, like, when it does break when I'm playing 14, you guys get the full experience of how I actually play 14. I don't make a noise. or I just start complaining about other players. Especially if they keep walking into AoEs. I'm like, stop. Stop this. Have a good sleep, Doug. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Jeez. Every single time. I see it change in the window, and it gets me. God damn it. Tune. back. Ooh, what? What? Ooh, thank you for showing them. I get it. I get it from Lydia too, where she literally comes to me and like, one of my clients looked at your VGen. I'm like, eh? It like honestly, it baffles me when people say, "Hey, check out this person." I'm like, me, me. I'm just a silly goofy cat on the internet, and people recommend me, and I'm like, what? Not gonna lie, someone asked me if I could draw them a night lady for them, and I was like, say no more. I don't even want to know the rest of the thing that you want. Just I'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you. I'm glad people like my art, and I'm glad people can come in here and just like chill, you know? Because I know my streams can get relatively quiet because I'm quiet anyway, which is totally fine, I think, for the type of games I play anyway. Um, like they're relatively vocal or voice heavy, I guess. So that sort of suits me being quiet, and then obviously my art streams, I'm usually concentrating anyway, so I don't talk. Still freaks me out that this album art for Evanescence's new album, it's red. It's not blue, guys. It's red. I've gone like 20 years with them having blue cover art. And this one's red. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel. Okay, there's gonna be some ads, guys. I'm gonna save this. We're gonna go into Final Fantasy. I'm gonna see whether my mic dies. If it does, it's probably gonna be like half an hour left of the stream. That it will probably die. Um, so the rest of the stream will probably be not talking because my mic. But that's fine. That's cool. Whatever. We can't help that. It didn't change the game. Okay, let's go into dailies. The lingerie house knight is back here. Final Fantasy. You know what? Let's go into the alliance raid and have some more toxic people. Never mind. Wait. When's reset? Is it at 4? Wait, I thought it was at 3. What? Oh, apparently I've already done that one. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, obviously, in we go. If I just shut up while I'm playing, guys, and you see my mouth moving, my mic's died. Sometimes I can hear it crackle, but we shall see. We shall see. Oh, this one. Let's turn the music up. Let's go, guys. Steak Man, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? You never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, renee.
Nah, it's not my mic. It's a PC thing.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hand. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with a fall.
whole house packed out here. Friends, do or die moment. I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Heart is pounding out my chest. The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be?
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
No, they didn't. They didn't have to make this OST so good. What on earth is that cut? What is that?
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got freedom in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next, you're next. Everything light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the upswing calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything
Yo, we skipped a part.
moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power! Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice.
Did it! Now we can turn the music down. Let me catch up on chat, guys. I was like... Yeah, it's not my mic that's died, cut. It's my Windows is conflicting with Final Fantasy things. I don't know what it is, but it always dies when I'm playing this game. I think I may have fixed it. If it doesn't break in like the next 40 minutes, then I think I may have solved it with some settings. But yeah, it keeps doing it every time I play this game. So I'm testing it at the end of every art stream just to see whether I fixed it. Which sucks, but I know I don't need a new mic. Yeah, that was the boss music for that boss. It doesn't need to go that hard, but it does. It does. You missed the karaoke? No. No, you didn't miss the karaoke. I don't sing on stream because I can't sing. I don't want to do main scenario. I don't want to. Oh, Trash, by the way, I am doing Elden Ring again. I'm going for the cheese bird. Imagine, that'd be so funny. Yeah. I'm doing Elden Ring. I am going back to the cheese bird. I think I need to do the first boss first though. I did just go and kill the giant dragon. So I leveled up a bunch with that. What else did I do? I got so close to beating the first boss. And then I died. Do a shouts only fashion run, call it Elden Blink. Maybe I should. That'd be so funny. Yeah. Oh, off he goes. So yeah, I'm gonna try and find the cheese bird. I can't remember how to get there though. Google is telling me I need to go to one of the islands in the lake after the castle, after the first boss. Oh, that's dangerous. That was a magical ult. Oh my god, look at it. That was delightful. What was that? Was that the Pictomancer? Amazing. That's amazing. I've never seen it before. Do I need to do leveling? Yeah. The one where you shoot it from like where you shoot it from above and it tries to get you and it falls off and you just get the runes or whatever they're called anyway. That one, yeah. I know I can get through there I think it's through a portal. And then you sort of like you like start over here. You start over here, and then you have to ride torrent through like all the enemies and go up a hill, and then the Site of Grace is here, and you just shoot the bird. Like the bird's like down here, and you shoot him from up here. Yeah, the level grind spot. I'm gonna go back there because honestly I enjoyed doing that. I enjoyed doing the game that way. You have to talk to the guy who calls you out for having no bitches. Where's he? Is that the shrimp guy? Like the prawn guy? No, wait, no. He tells you you don't have any prawns, right? If it's the prawn guy, I know where he is. There, he's outside when you exit the first area. Dude in white. I don't know where he is. Hold on, let me Google it. I can't picture where he is. Oh, that dude. I think I spoke to him. Yeah, I think I did speak to him. Oh, this is the one thing I don't like about Elden Ring is that you can't look at the quests that you have picked up. You have to sort of remember that you've done them, or you've like picked them up at least. Yeah. So Google is telling me I need to go to Liurnia, however you pronounce that. He's on the like little church island, right? Because that has the red goop. Has the red goop on it, I think. That could be a different place. I don't know. I'm not sure, but it does have the okay. Okay, so I am thinking of the right place. So I need to go there and then he'll tell me what to do. And stuff. I just got rid of my stream on YouTube. Oops. You gotta invade people or NPCs to do that. Then you get the Maiden's Blood. And it gives you the Sea Lords of Blood badge. He tells you not to use it. Oh, okay. Cool. I can do that. I can do that for sure. You can progress if you go to Altus Plateau. I must have done it last time because I have it now. I can definitely go and invade other players because I've got PlayStation Plus, but last time I didn't have that and I did manage to do it, so I'll figure it out. For sure. I should go and spend them, to be honest. Let's go and spend them. Where do I spend them, actually? Is it here? You're not the oldest thing here. But thank you for the resub. I'm sure I'll figure it out though. I'm sure I'll figure it out. What is that thing? Look at the little pig. Little shoat. Look at him. Look at him. Little pig. Big. Oh my god, it's a poo-poo. It's a poo-poo, guys. Look at the poo-poo. Look at the poo-poo. Look at the poo-poo. It's so cute. It is. It's almost 7 years. You. I would like. Let me change to my Ujima flop. $770. Oh, that's $750. Ew, I don't want that. Never mind then. Never mind. They do. They have squiggly eyes. I need to do that quest line. I need to do all of that quest line. There's like all of the expansions worth of that quest line. And I'm like, I don't want to do it purely because there's a lot, but it's so stupid. Technically I've been streaming for 13 years. Technically. But I started full time literally at the start of the plague in 2020. Because I quit my job. I quit my cashier job and I was like, you know what, let's do streaming. So I have been streaming for like a long time. In the beginning. Nope. In the beginning. In the beginning. That's clean. That's clean. In the beginning. The beginning. Yeah, I've been streaming for a bit. It took me, like, I'm gonna be real, it took me a while, like, almost, like, maybe the 4 years of that 6 years, of the past 6 years to get to where I am right now, in terms of, like, physically streaming, because I did start off with, like, doing, like, 3-hour streams, at the start, and I'd get very burnt out on games very quickly because I'd only play them for, like, 3 hours, but I'd be playing, like, JRPGs. So it was just, it took me like 6 months to do like one game. I didn't do art either. I didn't do art. I just did games. And now I stream like 6 hours. And you guys get to suffer along with me. It's great. The streaming does take a lot of patience. I'm gonna be real, because like I know there's a few people out there where they're just like, streaming's easy, I'll get like major money like straight away, and I'm like, nope. It took me like 4 years to just hit the payment threshold to get a payout from streaming, so it's definitely not a easy money. What time do I normally end? In about half an hour, in about 25 minutes. Like about 4 p.m. UK time? Yeah, around that time. So I go from like 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Unless I'm doing something like a 12-hour stream or I'm collabing with someone, then that's usually when I stream. Yeah. Yeah. Made 29p in a week, so that's fair. Honestly, yeah. It depends. It depends on how much you stream, how many people are in your stream. I don't know how many people are in my stream. I don't look for a reason because it freaks me out. It freaks me out. So it's definitely not a What is this?
You've come.
Oh, it's this one.
I'll
Okay.
begin by wearing you down.
Ads are like awful when it comes to that sort of stuff, I'm not gonna lie. That's what, like, whenever I'm in Tuna's stream, they have the whisper sound as a like music redeemer, and I'm like, whoa. Who's DMing me? And it's like no one, because I don't have the game open. It's horrible. I hate it. But yeah, no, streaming is definitely a very patient. You have to be very, very patient, I feel. Because like a lot of people, they quit after like a year or two. Unfortunately. Because they see that they're not getting anything from it, which is totally fair. But like,
Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow
I've already
you.
beaten the average.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here,
Not onward,
shall prepare the stage for
busward.
battle.
It also depends on the weather. It also depends on the weather, how long I stream for, because like obviously if it's way too hot, then I can't do it. But then if it is hot, then I do start like maybe an hour or two earlier. I'm healing myself. I don't want that. Also, I think I also stream across a couple of time zones as well. Like, I start in Australia evening time. And obviously UK and Europe time. And I think I go into the American morning time as well.
Memories of a physician.
Radsney! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Sorry if my mic goes. It hasn't gone yet, actually. I'm surprised. Maybe I have fixed it. Goop! That's minging. I have no idea what's going on here. Maybe I should go back a little bit. Yep. Nope. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So I tend to go over three time zones, which I think is a good thing to do, because like you get like 3 groups of people. What am I doing? Ooh. How much goop do you goop? Unfortunately, I goop a lot. Humans, they do be goopy. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna follow these people. Well, that wasn't right. I'm tempted to run this test with the resource manager open. Really see what processes are operating. I mean, we can do it. I can. Oops. Oh no, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Oop. Oops. Do you reckon they can do it? Yeah, a warrior died. Whoa. They might actually single play it though. To be honest, I was reading chat, so my death was your fault, guys. I'm gonna blame you. To be fair, I'm actually continuously talking just so I can constantly see my mic moving. It hasn't died yet, which is something. So I may have fixed my issue. Yeah. Warriors can solo most of them. I don't mind waiting, like whatever. Like whenever I do a duty in here, I expect to take as long as what the time is, so like 90 minutes for dungeons. So, which is why I don't understand why people rush through dungeons and stuff, because I'm just there like, it gives you 90 minutes, expect to be doing the dungeon for that long, you know what I mean? They perished! Oh no. Oh no. To be fair, I've only done this dungeon once, so... I'm assuming we go to whatever one it's pointing at. Goop time? Goop time. Goop.
Moth.
Jesus. scared the life out of me. I freaking love goats. I freaking love them. Hellish!
Oh.
No, it's fine. I honestly, I get jump scared by anything, so it's cool.
Its purpose.
Whee! I think that got me. I'm not sure. Nope, it didn't. Boing. I do need to do the variant dungeon as well, so I might do those for a couple of streams. Like maybe I do that for like the last hour of an art stream, maybe.
I need not compel them to fight.
I won't do them today though.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh, I died last time.
Your sentence is
Okay.
death.
You.
How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Toxicite! Well, come on in. Yeah, it do be like that today. It's pretty okay right now. My office is warm though. Hello. I think this is actually really interesting boss because like whoops you can't fight the other ones, which is cool. Look at him being casual and just checking his axe. God damn it, I literally just healed myself. Ugh. Yeah, my office is 27 degrees, which is, it's warm, for sure. No! It almost died. I've been healing, not me. I hate that. Oh, I did, I swear, I did. I did resurrect him, right? Maybe I didn't, I don't know. Please help.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you
I have
continue
not.
on.
Like, I want to see how hot it does get during the heat wave soon. Wait, in the next week or two. Just so I can really see how hot it gets in here. But I am preparing my room, like, beforehand. Because last time I did, when I put, like, layers on my window, I did it in the middle of the heat wave, which probably wasn't the best idea. So I'm gonna do it beforehand. He did. He dropped 2 balls on me, and I hate it. I don't appreciate having balls dropped on me. To be fair though, the one thing that I'm actually worried about is the Miku figures in my room, because it gets very hot up here, so I might have to move them into my living room and put them on my bookcases. Like, just change them with the seasons. I can't be hot. I'm incapable of being such a thing. I'm just a blob. I'm just a chubby little grape. Yeah, put the Mikus in the fridge. Yeah, I got a couple of Mikus that I am worried about the heat in here with them, but I think they are made to withstand, like, they're from Japan, and Japan gets pretty hot, so I'm pretty sure that they're made to withstand that sort of heat. So they should be okay. It's gotta be a baddie, exactly. Would you? Would I still love you if it was a melting Miku? Of course. Any form of our Lord and Savior is the best form.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
I have no idea where we need to go. I'm gonna be real with it.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Oh, they attack the NPCs. Oh, I see.
The war swells in scope and intensity. The bombs rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed.
I don't think I have a watch time. I think it's a followage. I think it's the only one I have.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
That got me. Oh! I went to the wrong place. Oops. All right then. You know what? I like it. Let's read. Nice. That's very RPG. So it's probably not in here. Nope, it is. What is this? I've glamored that so I can't see. Whoops. I have peas. I have beans in my inventory. Beans. Where? I added to my inventory. Where'd it go though? Oh, there it is. There it is. Look at that. Oop. Maybe not with that. That does look cool. Can I? Oh, I can't even dye it. Boo. It is red though, so I can't complain. That's cool. That's cool. Do I let the ads run before we raid someone, guys? Wait, I don't think we'll be able to raid out before the ads go. So, should I let the ads run? After ads? Okay, alright. I'll close my YouTube stream. So everybody say goodbye to YouTube. That's I'm gonna shut the YouTube. I'm gonna close the YouTube stream. Bye YouTube. Bye bye. Cool.